Hello, board members. How we doing this fine Sunday afternoon? Well, I hope. As it is Puzzle Sunday, we will be continuing with Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. We're in the part 2, Justice for All, I believe. And we are once again trying to prove that Maya is not a murderer. This one's a little bit more complicated than the first time we proved she wasn't a murderer, considering this one's a locked room mystery. Which, if you know anything about detective novels and such, is one of the hardest ones to solve. But hey, we're at it. Welcome, Ika. How goes it? Okay. Okay. I wasn't hyper-motivated today while I was at my weekend job. I can confirm I was not happy to be there. I didn't coast through it. I mean, I still got all my work and stuff done, but I wasn't energetic and happy to be there. Let's put it that way. But what I am happy to be doing is playing some more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Why, you ask? Because I'm going to get to yell at it a lot. The amount of yelling I get to do at Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy is a lot. And I'm in the mood to scream at some stuff. Anybody else ever get in the mood or you just want to play something that kind of frustrates you so you can just, like, break, like, a TV over the top of your head in frustration? Anybody else? Because that's where we're at right now. The nickel? Huh. Okay. I just noticed that one of the achievements for this is called Judge Wagner. Press Old Bag's claim that it was the nickel samurai that I saw. Apparently, I didn't do that. I don't know what. I guess I missed that one. We were dealing with the old lady who guards the movie studio. Unless maybe she's gonna show up again. Maybe she'll show up again. Maybe we get a part 2 with the nice. Well, I can't call her nice. The old security lady. I can call her old, and I can call her security lady. I cannot call her nice. She's actively not that. I need you to. Thank you, module. Thank you. Sometimes the modules don't like doing the thing they're supposed to do. Alright, so it looks like this one, trial, part 2, episode 2, okay, yeah, it looks like this is the one we're on right now. Alright. Now we are between, I think we're just at the beginning of part 2, we're on, yeah. We just finished up the first, like, witness rejection or whatever. In the form of Detective Dick Gumshoe, who basically we proved that the theory of Maya in a trance or not actively attacking the victim at close range with a knife, but we basically proved that probably didn't happen. At least not in the way that they were trying to claim it did, because her kimono, which smelled of gunpowder, in fact did not have gunpowder on it. Just, yeah, it smelled of gunpowder but didn't actually contain gunpowder, proving she wasn't in melee range of the victim. There was a lot of weird contradictions between the descriptions of items and the actual use of the item in that last, I guess the first half of this trial. I wasn't a fan. But hopefully the second part is going to get better. Hopefully. I'm really, really hoping. But yeah. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me. But I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. Hey, it's Pearl. This is the niece. No, this would be the cousin. Yes, this would, I think, be the... Wait. Yes, cousin. This is Maya's cousin. Who's supposed to have higher magical powers than Maya has. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks? Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghosts will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Does that change something for you? Is this little girl realizing she's sabotaging us for no reason because she actually likes Mia more than Maya? And she thought maybe she heard that Maya killed Mia, which we proved wasn't true. But maybe she heard that first. So she's willing to originally bump off Maya. But now she's realizing, oh wait, Mia might not have been killed by Maya? Yes, the names are confusing on purpose. June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Oh god, I forgot about Von Karma's daughter. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Who is actively assaulting people in the courtroom with a whip, including but not limited to the judge and a police officer and Dick Gumshoe. No one seems to care that she's actively assaulting them. I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Well, she didn't witness the channeling. She just witnessed the potential murder after the fact. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Yowza. Okay, assaulting another witness. Name and occupation. I declare. What an tarnation. Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self. Exactly. At least someone's finally calling her out. That's fine. That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. Ah! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't gotten to say my name and job yet. Okay, so... Okay, the module just called itself out about how this lady is actively assaulting people, and no one seems to care. Japerica's illegal system at work? Yeah. Japerica's illegal system is so busted. My name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Witness's account. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Wait, what? That's not even remotely true. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon. Of course I did. Ah! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. Wait, what? This was not at all what was going on when we went into the room. We went into the room when we busted the door down, and this is not at all what it looked like in there. First of all, she was in on it? Apparently. First of all, she was on the other side of the room, over here somewhere. Second, she was covered in blood, and her hair was all messed up and, like, hanging down in front of her face. She didn't have a weapon in her hand. Both of her hands were empty. I mean, his location is about right. This picture is completely different than what we saw ourselves in person at the crime scene. This is bonkers. Also, hold on a second. Wait a second. No. This can't be right either. Like, so remember, over here on this side, down at the bottom, there's supposed to be a gunshot in this fold-up tapestry thing. That's impossible if there was a planter in front of this tapestry. There would be a hole through this planter. Also, there's like a cabinet and stuff back here. But when we checked it after the crime, this area was empty. There wasn't anything back here. We specifically commented, Phoenix Wright commented about how there's enough room for someone to hide back here. I hope they explain why this picture is radically different than what we actually saw. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. A picture taken at the murder scene. Lotta's photo added to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Witness's account. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. Oh, I noticed we only have one miss to still mess up here. Was it really only those two that went in?
Objection!
What are you babbling about? You were there too, were you not? Yeah, but I'm not a witness. Why didn't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Because I'm not the witness being called to testify. I'm asking the witness a question, which is my job as a lawyer. Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Exactly. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into that channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and rushed into the room. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We're waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Was it really a gunshot?
Objection!
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why didn't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. Why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know, and I tell you that was a gunshot I heard. Now, this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down? Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing, that was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. Judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign? And what did you see once you broke it in? Yeah, broke it in. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Press harder? Lotta, please think back to the day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? Does this not look completely different than the photo we were just shown? They're actively contradicting their own selves. What is happening? I was murdered. Click. I don't see a gun in her hand here, by the way. Her hair is in front of her face, which the other picture didn't show. She's on the other side of the room, opposite of where she was at. She's facing the door instead of facing away from it. Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? when you saw the murder at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see... Order, Miss Hart. Are you here to present accurate testimony? Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Huh? Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered that chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. No, we don't know that. We actively don't know where this photo came from, as the in-person... What we saw in person contradicts this completely. Exactly. Rats. And I'm trapped like one again. Yeah, by the way, I'm gonna have to save a lot, otherwise this case is gonna, like, spiral on and on, because I'm gonna have to start over. From the beginning of part 1, by the way, this is the beginning of the second part of the trial, and they did not refill my health bar. So, I'm just gonna have to save a lot whenever we start presenting evidence. I swear, other than those two, the room was no one else was in the room. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about under the flooring, behind the door, behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Reckon given? Huh? What in the... Reck given? You know, you reckon that's a given. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Reck a given? I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as reck it. Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? Or, just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Yeah, and that's why I'm going to save. Because you didn't refill my hearts, my health system is absolutely at the bottom again. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in this photo? What do I got for evidence? Guide map, floor plans, gun, knife, Maya's costume. We were taken at the murder scene. I don't think I have evidence to present yet that proves she wasn't there. I'm gonna try can't present anything yet. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have that right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it's quite obvious that the verdict of not guilty is not possible. Okay, apparently... Oh, you know what? I better play it out. I told you 100% accurate, Mr. O'Connor. Do you have any further questions for the witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense... Oh, this might have been the right choice, actually. I'm happy I didn't restart. Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. Lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia? Oh, she's progressing. Oh, wow. She looks very different when she's possessed by Mia now. I don't think her hair color used to change, but I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But pearls? Her clothes are a bit small. Oh, that's Pearl. That's why. Okay. Someone has to notice that this, like, 6-year-old girl is now, well, what looks to be over 6 feet tall, right? Someone has to notice that this girl is now over 6 feet tall. Anybody? Anybody in here notice that this lady's over this 6-year-old child is now 6'1"? No one noticing this? Anybody here noticing the magic going on literally next to me? Anybody? Anybody in here seeing this? And we know that this is visible to everyone because everyone has said that you can see the physical change in people when they are possessed. That means literally everyone in this courtroom can see that this 6-year-old girl is now 6'3" and acting like an adult. Every single witness in here can see that. Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray? Click. I was murdered. What? Oh, okay, there was a second. I thought she had taken a second picture, but he hadn't mentioned it and she hadn't mentioned it, and the module wouldn't let me talk about it. Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end this cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated... it's fine. I allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But, I mean, I have someplace I must go after this. Alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck. What am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. The witness's account, part 2. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. Should press her on those sections. Certainly all you like, test the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless question, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Witness account, part 2. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Then perhaps the body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Huh? Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Ow! Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean the Maya Fey is, in fact, dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are you all done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business, which is the second time she's told us this. This gal's gonna get the dirt on stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Ah, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice. Tag teamed in stereo. Yes, I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. What a specific joke that is. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots? You took 2 shots? But only 1 has been submitted as evidence? Miss Hart, where is the other picture we have been withholding? No. You've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. And why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, it ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma? Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? We know... Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this? You're as bad as your father. I'm gonna confront her? Your Honor, the defense asked the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's tampering? That's not fair. That's tampering with evidence! Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? Look, I was angry I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think that? The picture was more or less the same, so why bother with a second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Lotta's photo too added to the court record. She also whipping people still? What? That is not even close to what Maya looks like. What? I'm almost positive that is Eenie Meenie, in a wig. That doesn't look anything like Maya. What? I mean, that explains why Von Karma doesn't want this photo to be presented as evidence. It's a photo of a different human being the murderer. What? That's not even close to Maya. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? Drop the issue. Insist it's not Maya. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, that person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn, then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts. Phoenix, take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling? I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Okay. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room. No, it wasn't. Not from this angle, it wasn't. This picture would have had to have been taken from behind and below Phoenix sitting in a chair. Who took this photo in the visitor's room? That's not where the camera's at. The camera's up in the opposite corner over here. What? This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey, but isn't that a totally different person? Wait. She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of a... Are you telling me they're about to bring in supernatural beings into the court? You've got to be kidding. You're bringing literal magic into the courtroom as evidence? What? You've just undermined the whole legal system if you bring that magic is real and can influence people. What is going on? It's unbelievable that she can, yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she... From the moment I showed that picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, this trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there a way I can prove that that person in this picture is not Maya Fey? I can prove it. I guess I can prove it on this one, I think. Your Honor. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture... Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what's strange in this picture? Oh, the gunshot thing isn't here. I mean, that's probably not it, but that's the first thing I noticed, is that the gunshot that we found on the kimono is not here. Also, this thing, Metacomma, or whatever we called it before, that looks a little funny compared to hers. The one we're carrying around, it looks much better made, but this is actively missing the... Please direct your attention here to the sleeve, but there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to your argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Arg, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Tis, tis, tis. Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. And as I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was any value to this case. I see. She's lying through her teeth. I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'm personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. What? I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, all right? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. Picture is fake. The bullet hole, the shooter is someone else. The picture is fake. Hold on, can I save? I can. Okay, cool. The picture is fake. The bullet hole was made later. The shooter is someone else. I guess it's got to be the shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order, order, order. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Ow. Ah. Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. Ah. What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said that it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. If you're lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't you say you... Whoa, I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately? All I want to do is cry. Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Maya's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn these things around even now? To turn things around. That's right. Maya would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? I could prove that either one of these conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... the person had entered, Maya had left the room. Something I can't explain yet. A third person had entered the room. Maya had left the room. Something I can't explain yet. I don't know. I think it's technically something I can't explain yet. A third person had entered the room. Where we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... I mean, technically both of these are true. Maya had left the room. The third person, I think a third person had entered. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proved that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. I'm assuming it's this key. Set in the center of this... Otherwise... Unless it was this? I'm supposed to present this and show that there's space back here for someone to hide? Honest photo 1. I'm still confused on how there's a bullet hole in this screen behind this planner, but whatever. I can't believe they've presented magic into this case, and no one cares. Let me transfuse it and light softly with a mysterious light. Oh, I can present this as evidence. I don't think that's going to do me any good. There was someone else in the room before the murder took place. I think it's this key. I'm going to try this key and see what happens. Please take a good look at this. Okay. I've already seen it. Thank you. And what is the purpose of this item? Don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you are doing. Huh? Sigh. I think it's the court that should be deciding you. Okay. It's enough. Okay, so that wasn't it. I love it's just suddenly a guilty verdict, no matter how much evidence you presented up to this. God, those platform shoes, though. Let's see. Maya left the room. Something I can't explain yet. Okay, what if I do Maya left the room? Maya left the challenge chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. Bullet hole. Murder weapon. Murder weapon, a small fruit knife. There's Maya's fingerprints. I have really no idea. If it's not this key... I guess it's the third one then? Where's the... Okay. Wearing at the time of the murder present. I don't know, the floor plan? Murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. From the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. Well, that's not what we're trying to prove here. Present this and see. For this? I guess at the end of that form. Well, I'm not sure about the... Okay, so that's not it. Hey, maybe I can't prove it yet. There's something I can't explain yet. I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple. Because there is no explanation. That's why. So I thought another big waste of this court's time. Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But, Mia, think things one more time. There has to be an explanation. Already perfect. So, of course, my conclusions are also perfect. Alright, Phoenix, calm down and let's try this one more time. What if the person broke in? The third person was already in the room. What if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either of those conditions were true. So, Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way in. Okay, so it's got to be one of these two. But how do I prove that? Unless I literally just need to present this photo again. And left the room already. And before we force our way into the channeling chamber is... well, it's definitely a third person had entered. I would like to present some evidence. I proved that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. How? Because I thought it was going to be this key. That Maya was found with a key on her, so the fact that we have a second key proves that someone else could have gotten in. Guilty until proven innocent? Yeah. I looked it up. Okay, what is it? Because it feels like this is going to be another one of those ones that's an insane reach on their part. Because we tried the key, which was the most logical thing to me. Outside of that, the only other thing I can think of is presenting Lotta's pick photo 2 again. Because we technically haven't presented it as evidence yet. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything in here that would prove it was somebody else. You were basically right. Just instead, do the black key on Maya left. Okay, so you have to do the key on Maya left, not the other one you presented it on. Oh, okay. Interesting. Take that! Okay. So I was right. It's just, for some reason, I have to do it on the one that makes less logical sense to use the key on. All right. Maya had left the room. Being a foolish fool who's foolish. Okay. Okay. So it's the key? Take that! Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. Why could we have not made this same statement during the other questioning? It applies to both of them equally. Why? Okay. Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait. Mr. Phoenix Wright? Yes. It looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? Maya Fey locked herself in, and that key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have that key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! So my logic was completely correct. I just chose the wrong one, apparently. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Ms. Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case, how is there a flaw in my perfect case? Because all you've been doing is covering up evidence. You haven't presenting a case at all, you idiot. Don't you think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I'm a prodigy. I've never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I'm willing to get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you'd like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Well, all right. We made it, team. Covering up evidence and whipping people. Yeah, she's actively undermining the trial and assaulting people with a weapon. No one seems to care. I guess. No one cares that the prosecuting attorney is covering up evidence to undermine the trial and actively assaulting people with a weapon in the middle of the courtroom. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Wow. That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick. I know you're trying to really hard and all, but really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance? Yeah, I'm counting on you. Aw, I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. All right, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing. She's so sheltered. The fact that you haven't taught her basic, like, grammar and language is very troubling, actually. You need to give her at least a dictionary and have her read through it so she knows what these words are and what they mean. At a minimum. June 21st, 3:24 p.m. Crane Village. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. The Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man. She definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person? Yes, Pearls? Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Okay. The murderer? By the way, yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls, and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Today's trial. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before. And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then, that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Roughly? Oh, she means Franziska. Franziska? She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. That little girl did the murder. At this point, they're almost pointing in that direction. Prosecutors. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's really good. She's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Huh? Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually. He? Who are you talking about? Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. E.G. Reth? That was a long time ago. All of 6 months ago, I think they said? The Edge, yeah. Edgy boy. I think it was 6 months ago they talked about, right? That it's been 6 months since that trial? Or was it 2 years? I can't remember now. Back at the beginning, they mentioned it's been like 6 months or 2 years. I can't remember how long it's been since. It's one or the other. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Whoa, what? Edgy Boy's dead? Oh, that's too bad. Oh my god! They killed off Edgeworth? What? That's gotta be an exaggeration. Nani indeed. There's no way he's actually dead. They killed off Edgeworth after the first module? There's no way. There's no way he's actually dead. That's gotta be an exaggeration on... That's got to be an exaggeration on Phoenix Wright's part or something. There's no way he's actually dead. Welcome, RR Kid. RR Kid, there's no way that Edgeworth is actually dead. Unless they're planning on doing a thing where his ghost starts showing up instead of Maya for no reason to, like, help Phoenix out during the cases. But other than that, there's no way they killed him. Where were you, by the way? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Huh? Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? What was I doing? Oh, I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Uh-oh. We've got one of these things. Ah. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Pearl's alibi. Do I have... I don't know I have evidence to undermine this yet. You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder? I'm sorry, but with the Magatama, I can unlock your psyche locks, right? Yes. Oh, what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us. I'm so nervous. Pearls is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important, too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. Okay. I don't think I have the evidence I need yet. The giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. Looks like the giant rock is called the Korean Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. Its own style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with all this area too well. Call the police from this phone. It's true. An old bus stop. It says Korean Village on this signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. Rustic, though thatched roofed houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I didn't see any of the other villagers walking around, though. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here is Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Oh, you know what? This is a flashback from where the module started. So this was 6 months ago, and then I think it's been 2 years since the end of the first module. I think that's what's throwing me off. This is 6 months in the past, and then the last trial from the first module was 2 years ago. I think that's how that worked out. Alright, so we need to go investigate some more, I think. Wow, we can go all the way back to our office? Or to the detention center? What? Alright. June 21st, Fey Manor meditation room. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today. I guess it's already over. Okay. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. I guess they fixed the door. Door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. Iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. But I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix. Yes! Yes! He finally, yes! He gave himself a nickname. Love it. It's about darn time. When a Phoenix swoops in, he always gets a non-guilty. I love it. Canonically, he took down this door. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh, look. Here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Messages people should value their ghostly meetings as once-in-a-lifetime chances. Also, I still feel like that's more Japanese than Chinese, but I don't know. I don't speak either of those languages. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. Okay, I think that was most of the stuff that was in this room last time. Alright, moving on. Oh, we can go into the chamber. I was thinking they would stop us from doing this right away. We're gonna probably have to come back here. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet? What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture? Oh, she's super evil. Alright. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us. You understand. And that is why a lovely branch family member such as myself must do this. Uh-huh. What happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred. Ah, I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? Training. Do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright. Yes. Wow, she got really scary really fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They're able to address by Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. I don't think that's the situation yet for Pearl, but alright. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. The master. So that master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty? She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, we already know this, she disappeared. Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village. In any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid, must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. No, she's actively involved. Again, by the way, we're in this room. This area over here looks different here. Here's the screen. Here's this area. Here's the photo. Do we notice a contradiction in this immediate situation that we're in? Any notice of a difference here? Anybody? This big full cabinet with a vase on it versus what appears to be a small cabinet with nothing on top of it at all? All right, sure. Okay, apparently you can't get your own still art, by the way. These are not moving images. These are still art. They had to literally just have one person draw. Can't apparently be accurate between one section and another. Yes, I'm frustrated by it. You cannot tell. There's some empty space behind this folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder, or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. Can't always count on Lotta to make things hard. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is faded too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Rain Village. Okay, Rain. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. You mean Mystic Maya, jerk? I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. Mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Guess they are used during the channeling? Okay, so there doesn't appear to be... This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on this floor. Straw on this floor feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Again, I'm kind of confused on why there would be humidity in here. I mean, this is a sealed iron room with lots of candles going. There should be minimal humidity. Mediation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. We went to do something bad enough. People can do the most amazing things. This is where the median sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on the floor. The strong... No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Interesting that they haven't cleaned that up. Unless they're holding it for evidence or something. Can I present you stuff? I'm not sure what she's going to take from us. Do you know anything about this? What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. But that has nothing to do with your spiritual power. What about this, then? What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid... Really? You have nothing to say about this magical artifact from your family? Bullet hole? There are 6 parts to the Korin's sacred writings. I think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it's an unforgivable act. Okay. What about this bread knife? Think about this. I'm trying to... Okay, so nothing. Her outfit? That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? No, clearly she doesn't. You have anything to say about this? That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. Hold on, wait, what? I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. Okay, that's got to be something they missed in the translation. Because that's that's specifically implying that Lotta Hart is from another country. Which, in this case, I would assume imply that she's from America and she's in Japan, even though that's not necessarily the case. You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country. Oh, okay, okay, they called it out. They called it out. All right. Okay, good on them. They called it out. They called it out. All right. They didn't want to change it, so they added an extra thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Good on them. Good on them. You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? Okay. Okay, okay, that's fine. They fixed it. You didn't think about this. This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. What is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels, I can't describe it. I can't ask her about the key, so... Alright, I guess we're good to move back out and look at something else. Winding way. Fey Manor, winding way. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. What a very specific thing to say. It's a really old urn. There are ashes of a person long dead inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. So time to move on. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to a tiny village like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. A bit small to walk around in. Although the incinerator piques my curiosity. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's anything else going on here. Side room. June 21st, Fame Manor, side room. Look, it's gonna be Eenie Meenie, our murderer. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Oh, okay, well. Can we look in this trunk yet? I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure there wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folding pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in my office, it would end up as a storage space. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Okay, so nothing seems to have changed much. Excuse me. Whoa, am I talking to? Who am I talking to? There's no one here. What? Wait, what do you mean there's no one there? Didn't he just say that he's gonna let them sleep? What? Okay. I'm pretty sure he just said that there was someone sleeping there and he was gonna let them sleep. All right. I thought we were I legitimately thought we were gonna find something more interesting going on, so. Bug? Maybe? Maybe it was a bug? I don't know. I think it might have just been like some bad writing, maybe. I mean, we've run into that a little bit now, so. Okay, so I guess I gotta actually hit you with the thing. Eh? Can I... Okay, don't present it. How do I use it on you? The time of the murder. Okay. Sorry. But with the man, I can unlock your psyche locks, right? Yes. What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? Just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us. I'm so nervous. Earl's holding the key to this case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, important too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. So, when do I... How do I use this thing on her? Take that! Okay, like this. Okay. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I just tell you, if I can't tell you, just tell you what happened? Now guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I get something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? I think she was... Oh my god, why is my health so low? What? Do I get 1 health bar for all the parts of this trial and these interrogations? Are you kidding? There's no way. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. That is messed up. Okay. I'll leave that alone for now. I swear in the last one, they gave us a new health bar for each section, right? Like the first part of the trial, you'd have a health bar. The second part of the trial, you'd have a new health bar. Third, fourth, and fifth for that last trial, we all had a new health bar. Did I not? Wow, that's bonkers. Okay, I guess we'll just be saving a lot. June 21st, Detention Center Visitors Room. I must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Again, here's that security camera that somehow took an upshot from over here of her face. By the way. June 21st, the law offices. This case had me out of the office most of the time. Come back tomorrow, hoping Maya should be my top priority now. Okay. Alright, so we gotta do this thing with the girl first. Alright, I'm gonna save and just... We're gonna have to save scum our way through this, team. There's not much else I can do. I mean, I'll make educated guesses, but... There's definitely a limit to what I can get right here. can't believe we have half of a hit bar left. Pearl's alibi. Okay, so... Okay. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? I think we saw her on this winding way thing. Because we know she wasn't with us. She shouldn't have been in here. In the side room? Pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here. No, I wasn't. Huh? I'm wrong? Oh, I feel a little bit better. Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. No, I made too many mistakes. Oh, okay, so we don't die?
Take that!
Pearl's alibi. Wow, we have like a quarter? Right? Okay, were you in the winding way then? You were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the winding way? Wow, you got it. So do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man, alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? What? What? What does any of this got to do with what she was up to in the winding way? What? Is it a profile thing? Maya's cousin, a channeling project with immense spiritual power. Oh, okay, wait, no, this is her face. Okay, so this is the face from that photo. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So I feel just a little bit better, huh? A lawyer, but you're also just a person after all, Mr. Nick. Okay. Wait, hold on. Alright, so... Okay, that's that face. Okay, so yeah, this is the face of Meanie. Though I don't think there's any reason it couldn't be Eenie Meanie, too. Because we don't know what she looks like with her eyes open, really. Face shape is very, very similar. They have a slightly different pointing on their chin. Obviously, the hair is different, but that's... I don't think that really would change much, it doesn't look like. So is this going to turn out to be... Maybe that's how they're going to get away with this? As it turns out, this is Pearls channeling Mimi Meanie? And that's why she looks like an adult and then was able to do the murder? But since she's only 6 years old, she can't actually be found guilty of a crime? Because in the States, you have to be, I think, 6 years old or older to be chargeable with a crime. Before six years old, you can't be charged with a crime. So maybe that's how they're gonna get away with no, like, murderer in this case. Is that Pearls did the murder, but since she's only 5 years old, she can't be charged as a criminal. Is that how they're gonna get away with this? Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Look at the necklace. This is the wrong... This is Pearl's necklace. Not the one that's cut better. Not the real one that's been cut better. I wonder if that's gonna be evidence. I wonder if we're gonna have to get Pearls on the stand and present that this is the wrong necklace. Oh my god. This is gonna be a whole thing. Okay, we do this. What does Miles look like on her profile? Oh, that's true. That's right. Let me check and see. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, you can't see it. It's under the picture. They don't show it. Yeah, I can't. It won't show hers. It's only her face. Close, close. Aw, rip. Yeah. Okay, Pearl's alibi. Okay, so we know she was in the Winding Way. We're here in the Winding Way. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing here. Pearl was doing in the Winding Way. That's what I don't understand, is what we're supposed to get from this. Newspaper clipping 2. Guide map. Because I don't have, like, anything that would have to do with this little girl, unless... Murder weapon. Small fruit knife. Belongs to the face. Bears Maya's fingerprints. Is it like the knife and she was cutting fruit? Because the only thing in the Winding Way is the vase, the little garden, and the incinerator. Is it a key? Maybe it's the key? Okay, so it wasn't the key. Okay, so we do this again. Because we have nowhere else to go to get evidence, right? We've gone everywhere and we have to progress the story past this point to figure out what we need to do next. Okay. So... she was here in the Winding Way. Not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Oh, I think I know what we were doing there. Is it... maybe it is the knife. So? I feel just a little bit... okay, no, I guess it wasn't the knife. It's insane that I have to do it this way, but... at least, I guess... at least it's good that Phoenix isn't dying every time we do this. He just has to stop. I think it would be funnier if he died. What else could it be? Crown. Wasn't the key. I don't know. Imagine if he takes one step forward and then instantly dies. Oh my god, that would be amazing. You're not wrong. Was she playing dress up, maybe? Okay, maybe we don't have the last piece of evidence for this. I don't know where we're gonna get it, though. Okay, you're back to normal. I presented you with everything. You didn't care about any of that. We can't examine anything else back here. Okay, maybe I'm missing something in the Winding Way? Okay, I can't shift the camera. That's the side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. No, we examined everything out here. Because, I mean, this doesn't have anything to do with her. Maybe we have to present this and she was doing... I looked it up. What evidence do you have? Well, we got the newspaper clippings. We've got the guide map and the Magatama. We've got the folding screen. We got the black key. We got the floor plans from the crime scene. We got Dr. Gray's autopsy report. We have the gun. We have the knife. We have Maya's costume. We have Lotta's photo 1 and Lotta's photo 2. If we're missing evidence, like the evidence we need, I have no idea where to go get it because we've been to every location and we've talked to everyone to the maximum we can right now. So unless there's some kind of secret thing I missed somewhere, like an examination or something. Man, I'm actually shocked at how disjointed this second module has been. Because I don't know what any of this besides the key and the Magatama could have had to do with her. Okay, you're supposed to talk to Lotta. She's supposed to be here? What? She is not here. She's supposed to be here somewhere? She is... Uh-oh. Did we hit a bug? Or... Present the black key to Pearl. Oh, we have to ask about it. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. Oh, okay, so that's what we're missing. Okay. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Huh? Yes? Are you gonna tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, right? Incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Okay. Didn't we ask her? I guess we didn't ask her about the key. I thought we'd already asked her about the key once, but I guess not. Alright. Alright, so that's what I was missing. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh, yeah, look, there's stuff going on here suddenly. Okay. Thank you, Ika. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me and are running at me at top speeds towards me. Oh, hey, Huff Huff. Like, Huff Huff. You're the dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, real suave. So, it's like my turn? Nice to see you too. So, what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here. Oh, really? For example, like that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old, cracked piece of pottery. Okay. Sacred urn. Is there... I am. Okay. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh? Didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. What are you talking about? Like, you know, Ami Faye's spirit. Ami Faye? Who's that? Like, geez. Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows that the lady that founded the Koran village channeling technique was Mystic Ami. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Fae family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as it says, it could be a vital clue. What happened? Meaning, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one? Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Curran Village, no relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Okay, traffic accident. Alright, then why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh, we're doing another one of these on her. We've already done one on her when we found out about the doctor. Psylocke. Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Okay. About the accident. Okay, looks like no, I'm not. I totally want to forget about my sister, you know. Time to move on and all that. Guess I'll have no choice but to remove these locks. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little examining first. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself? Huh? This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amounts of blood is on it. Small amount of blood is on it. Cloth scrap added to the court record. Okay. So someone tried to burn this? And this key was also found in there. I got the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Okay. I'm gonna move on for the moment. Okay. I guess there's nothing else. Okay, so we gotta figure out her stuff first. So we'll hit her with the Magatama. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, well, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally? Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about it. Interesting. Nina just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident? Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Maybe this accident? Oh, wow. So, like, that person had a car accident, too? You can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident? Oh. Besides, like, I'm not a cult fan. I'm not an ambulance chaser. Mr. Nick, your cell phone shatter. But this... The malpractice suit was another form of accident. That had nothing to do with the car accident. What? Also, I don't know how I feel about this bracelet she has, by the way. It's like a giant, like, nose piercing bracelet. I don't know how I feel about that. Nurse at Gray's died after falling asleep at the wheel. There's another accident? Remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood is on it. his death? Oh wow, so like, can't tell me you don't know. Like, I'm a cult fan, not an ambulance chaser. Okay, we might be missing the next thing we need for this. Let me examine this. Hold on, can I examine this now? Oh, I can. There's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks, but I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am. Huh, weird. Ticket urn added to the court record? What? Okay, I'm happy I checked on that. Alright, hold on. Okay, that doesn't trigger anything here. I'm just checking to see if this... Okay, it doesn't seem to have changed. Can I ask about this urn? What do you think about this? Sorry. Okay, nothing with you. I feel like they presented this urn because it's immediately important. So I'm going to try asking or presenting it to a couple of these other people. Sure is helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. Really deeply sorry. No, it's okay. Shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm very sorry. This feels so weird talking to a kid like this. Okay, what about this? No? Okay, nothing. Let's go back to... See if the ant has anything to say about this. What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry. Okay, so no. Doesn't care about that. Let's try... Can I present the vase to you and get more info about it? Like, I'm really sorry, but all I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Is there anything about giving you this? Like this? I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry. Really sorry. Oh, whoops! I forgot that this triggers it. I keep thinking it's like the luminol spray from the first one, where you have to hit one button to go into spray mode and another to like talk about stuff. Subject. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if I needed this... Channeling, Okay, wait. I wonder if this vase is what she was doing in the Winding Way. That's why it's busted and she had to put it back together or something? Okay. Well, I guess what happened, how does that sound? What? You know, okay. Okay. You were here. You're in the chamber. Wow, you got it. So do you, you can tell me now. I'm sorry, not yet. Oh, man. All right, now next. Think what we were doing there. Do you really want to know that much? Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. Now, what is it Pearl was doing in the Winding Way? Was she playing with the vase? Nope, I guess that wasn't it. Okay, so is it then... Is it just I present to her what she was talking about with the burning of the clothes? Okay. You were here in the Winding Way. I feel like I'm missing one conversation to give me the stuff I need to talk to Eni again. About whatever accident there was or whatever. Okay, so was it this? Nope. Okay, wasn't that either. Okay. Okay. talked about everything. I examined everything. I can't present anything else, right? I can't examine this either. Did someone else have an accident? Current channeling technique founder. Legend says her soul is sealed in the sacred urn. Wait, why would... Okay, wait a second. I didn't realize she got added to the profiles. Hold on, hold on. Do you know anything about this person? What do you think about this? I'm trying to... Nope, nothing? Okay. We're literally just figuring out what what random thing I have to ask one of them about to get this to work. Sorry, I don't know who this person is. I guess that makes sense. Never left Koran Village after all. Really sorry, Mr. Nick. I just don't really know anyone outside of... This is a... Mia? I know her from for a little while. Miss Mia was your teacher, right? I'm sure she was a great master of lawyers. Master of lawyers? I guess, I mean, it's not exactly a martial art. Should keep training, Mr. Nick. Yeah, you're probably right. Anything about your aunt? Oh, it's my mother. She takes really good care of me and loves me very much. She says I'm the pride of the Branch family, but I don't know what that means. Branch family. That concept is probably still too hard for little Pearl. Oh, you have to go to the detection center? What? I have to... They want me to... Okay. So now I have to go back to the detention center? Really? Okay. There is no logic in this jumping around on this one. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting. She looked so helpless. So how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little bit more time. It's all come together by tomorrow, I promise. Sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. I mean, you're not wrong. So how was it, today's trial, I mean? You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind that the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. Not guilty. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait then I really am. You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. You were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... Okay, Pearl's alibi. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah. The two of us, we were playing with her ball. The ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. The ball? So about this ball, it's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Clothing box? Yeah. Pearlie's always hiding in there. You know, the side room, there's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Clothing box in the side room, huh? What? Okay, wait. Was some kind of evidence added to something? Doesn't look like it, no. Okay. I'm gonna present you some stuff now. Do you know anything about this? What is it? Not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Huh? Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. Guess she didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. Is it? What about this? That's Kran's sacred urn. Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the Kran technique. Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Think he knows it all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Oh yeah, compare them. Okay. Hold on. Let me get out of the... Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this thing in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. Okay. That looks less well, let me see. This one looks funkier than... Doesn't this one look a little chonkier than the one she's wearing? Yeah, I think so. I think what happened was Pearl tried to sit in on the channeling, or maybe she got in there by accident because she fell asleep inside the clothes box or something like that. She got in there. When the spirit showed up, it went into her instead of Maya. Maya had been drugged, and Pearl got, I don't know, possessed by the spirit, transformed into a full-grown woman, and then proceeded to execute the doctor because she was channeling the spirit of Mini Meanie. So I think it's going to turn out that Pearl did it while she was possessed by the ghost, but because she's 5 years old, they can't prosecute her. Because I think this looks like a different Magatama to me. This one looks a lot chonkier and less refined than the one that Maya's wearing right now. To me, anyway. Oh yeah, what about this? Oh, that's the channeling chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah, during the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door and then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Your sleeve? But how and when would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs. I wonder where Pearlie found that key. Well, we know where she found it. She found it in the incinerator. I guess we can't tell her about that? Do you need this back? I can't think of anything special about it. Okay. Okay. We showed her this, we showed her this. Show you this. That's mine, isn't it? Darn it. I upset her again. It really was me, wasn't it, Nick? Wasn't it, Nick? No. What about this fruit knife? That knife from my family's kitchen. I'll never be able to use it again. It's alright, I'll buy you a new one, okay? Arg. It's not the point. I didn't even want to see another knife ever again. Okay, yeah, calm down. Calm down there. That hole. It looks like an awful lot like a bullet hole. It's probably what it is. That's terrible. How could this happen to such an important screen? Instead of dwelling on the hole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot. Hey, you're right. So I was the one who was about to get shot, huh? That's terrible. Who'd want to shoot little old me? I guess she didn't realize she was the one being shot at until now. Okay. can I... No, I presented that to you and it just asked you about it, right? That's just the room. Oh, wait. Do I get a special thing? Smile, you're on candid camera. Nope. This guard monitors the visitor's room. I wonder if he's bored. Not that I can tell since he never looks over this way. Okay, so maybe we can go back now. Now that we know she was playing with the ball. Oh! Ah! Ah! Hey, wait. Please, Lotta. Huh? She ran off into the manor. What? Okay. June 21st, Fey Manor meditation room. Lotta? Ah! Hey. I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and then they'll turn to dust. Sigh. Look, calm down. No, not you. You're potentially the murderer. Oh, there's the ball. Good thing that wasn't there before for us to find. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. Oh my god, it's a steel samurai ball. Nice. Nice callback. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's ball taken. Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems. Okay, so Lotta is hiding in the clothes box, I'm assuming. It's a clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! Oh! What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man, huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. Oh god! Oh my god. Okay, sure. Okay. No one noticed the gun hole, the bullet hole in this other thing, huh? They're really bad about not noticing bullet holes in things. There's a small hole in this clothing box, and it's about 8 inches off the ground. Who would have ever guessed? That's the same height as the folding screen. Then could this be related to the murder? Oh, did it not work? Oh, it didn't work. Wait, why isn't that working? What? I'll have to fix that. I got rid of my dramatic. My dramatic isn't working. Man, my dramatics aren't working. All right, I can look in here again. It's the clothing box where Pearl keeps her ball. I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotta jumped out at me. It was big enough to fit a grown adult? Well, if she can be called an adult. Okay, so let's try this again, shall we? Move back to the winding way where you're here. I have nothing to ask you or present you, I don't think. You know anything about this? Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had... Okay, no. Ball? Nothing. Okay, so let us go back and finish our interrogation of the child. Oh, okay. Something else is going on here first. Oh, it's not centered right? Oh, I'll have to fix it. Oh, Mr. Nick. That person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Lotta. Wait, you know what cotton candy is? How does she know what cotton candy is? She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Okay. I mean, she is cute, so I appreciate the funniness of that situation. Alright. Hey, kid, do you know anything about this ball? I'm sure it's helpful to you in some way. Okay, you don't know anything about this ball that is your favorite ball ever, okay? Clothing box. Nope. Nothing about the... Something that's trivial anyway. I'm very sorry. This feels so weird talking. Okay. Alright, we got an interrogator now. We got a spirit interrogator. Take this. Alright, Pearl's alibi. Okay, so we know it is this, and then she's like all freaked out that she's being interviewed by a super cool lawyer that's dating her cousin, even though we're not dating her cousin. Though there's no reason we couldn't be dating her cousin. You were there in a winding way. Wow, you got it. Okay. I'm a lawyer, you know. Okay, I know what we were doing at the time of the winding. Okay. You were playing with your ball. You were playing with this ball, right? That's right. How did you know? Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh. And then, something happened, huh? Something really bad? Gulp. Whoa, I made some glass candy for my mom, and when I cracked it, the crack spread out almost like a leaf. Oh, that's cool. I think, is that... Now, from a superstitions perspective, is that a good sign or a bad sign? I don't know enough about superstitions. Is that good or bad? Does fate want... Is it a good thing that fate wants your mom to be from the Leaf Village? Or is it like the Leaf of Death and it's like cursing your mom? What is... I personally hope it's a good thing because it sounds cool, but... And I don't want your mom to be cursed, obviously. Gulp. What do you mean? Something. Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. The vase got cracked, right? This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Karen technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess? It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that the urn has been broken? I'm not sure what I need to present here. The profile of Ame, maybe?
Take that!
Who starts the Korean channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ame. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. Gasp! I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. I made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. We got her, team. We got her. We got her. We emotionally abused... Oh my god, that took us up to half health. We emotionally abused this 6-year-old into giving us what we wanted. Truly, we have become the lawyer of legend, the Phoenix. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn? Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ame's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so you thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. Okay, sacred urn. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean winding way? Yes. No one noticed this because of the murder. Channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So about how long ago about how long did it take? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn, I looked up and I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick, what is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ame is happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Phew. Sacred urn updated in a court record. Broken by Pearl right before the murder. Under repair in the hallway until police came. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Not sure what I was supposed to get from that. Oh, okay. Hey, Morgan? Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway. Did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland? I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Presents. You know anything about this? What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry. This? What do you think about this? Sorry, but okay. This? Terribly sorry. Nothing. And this? Nothing. Okay, so it seems like... So it's... So I think what it's going to turn out to be then is it turns out that Eni is going to have snuck in here inside of the clothes box that was hidden behind this the tapestry. Then something happened that somehow she drugged or knocked out Maya, switched places with her, killed the doctor, and switched places back with her with the help of the aunt. So it doesn't seem like right now that the little girl had anything to do with this. It seems like right now the murderer is going to turn out to be Eni, I think. As of right now, anyway. I got nothing else to talk to you about. Okay, might have Grand Village, Channeling Chamber. Okay, so is this the other accident you were... Do you know anything about this? So I'm really sorry, but I don't know anything about giving you the... Okay. So... Hold on. Okay, wait. I'm saving because I need to save all the failure energy I have. I need to save that for the trial. Okay. Present. I'm gonna go into this. Tell me about the accident. Whose accident? Oh yeah. Right. What accident? There's another accident. Let's change the topic then. A certain other person's accident, huh? The person acts like you got someone in mind. Okay, so do we present Pearl? Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too? What? No, not a car accident. Person accident like you got someone else in mind? What? So someone else was in a car accident? So it has to specifically be a car accident. What about this? So like that person had a car accident too? Okay, so... I don't think I have enough evidence. I should investigate some more clues before I try again. Okay, so we're gonna have to go talk to somebody else apparently. about this. Okay. Well, we've talked to everybody here about everything. I love that Lotta ran off. Finding way. Oh, okay. There's another thing to do out here. Okay. Whew. I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. Heh. And is Eeny Meeny being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turned out to be Eeny's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. Wish I knew a little more about Eeny, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at a trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? Not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Phoenix so rarely sasses people, but when he does, it's so good. Alright, today's trial. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I got all fired up about something, it's possible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could give a gal like me. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Aw, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know. Gibberish. Now then, Lotta Hart are at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks? Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lotta not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. Yeah, the murderer. Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eeny Meeny? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Eeny, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eeny. Can you present me? You know anything about this? Nope, don't know nothing about that. Things that don't catch my eye don't catch my interest. She calls herself a journalist. This? Nope, nothing there. This? Nope, nothing there. This? Nope, nothing there. Okay. This? About this clipping. Now, listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side, you know why? They can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy? Nope, not an electron. This? About this clipping. Now, you listen here, boy. Okay. You know why? So, you feeling my energy? Nope, not an electron. Okay. So... Nope, not interested in that. This? Nope. Don't know anything about that. What am I... Nope. Okay, maybe I have to present her this? That's Eeny Meeny, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard about as much. I also heard that Eeny was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Kuran Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? I mean, yes. Speaking of Eeny, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Ha ha ha. It'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about a half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you could find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was going to be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Arg. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look. Don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Okay. I guess we have a new place to go. Hottie clinic. The Hottie Clinic, everyone. The Hottie Clinic. It's the reception area. So, this is where Eni was hospitalized. Oh my god, what is this? Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes. I'm Dr. Hottie. Oh. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes. So, what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Meenie. Miss Meenie? Miss Eenie Meenie? Yes. Oh, her. It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. Huh? You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Okay, this is a random patient who's wandering around. Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. This is definitely a wandering patient. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. Yes? Oh, Don't, yes, me. Who in the world are you? Director Hottie, haha. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the humanity. Only person I can talk to. Is this guy? Okay, I can examine the room. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. And it looks like their strained face twisting in all those ways. And that oily sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth. Wobble, wobble. He's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Sorry. Yes, most sorry. Yes. Must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one and there are sofas lined up. I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's the quality, not the quantity that counts. What in the world did that have to do with anything? TV. I wonder where that door way down there leads to. Oh, that's the x-ray room. Yes. How did you know what I was thinking? Yes, well, it was the x-ray room. Yes. There's something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me. Also, that looks like an emergency exit, not an x-ray room. This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. The wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Is that a ship? It's like an old, it's like a World War II photo. Okay, I want to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Okay, I guess that covers all of that. A Hottie Clinic. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes. What does that look for? Yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes. We do some plastic surgery here, it seems, It seems? Yes, Seems that way. Okay, Eenie Meenie. What do you know about Miss Eenie Meenie? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. What is going on? From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no, you see, that is something, no, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's all those TV shows too, right? You seen them, right? Yes? Never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth on his at this rate. There's got to be something I can show to this old coot. Something I can show to this old coot. Like a picture? Now this is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's no mistaking this is nice. Yes, I like this picture. Yes. Mind if I borrow this for a while for private research purposes? Gross! Gross! That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. Looking at the murder scene? Oh, wait. Can I just present murder? So what do you know about this? I see this and my mind's blank. Yes, it's boring. That's why boring. Yes. How do I put it? If you had more attractive items, yes. Attractive, huh? Okay. The other picture? Now, this is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? Does anything this is nice? Yes, I like. Yes, nice. This is my private. Gross. Still gross. No, that's okay. I don't think I should support his research. Okay, so can I just present her profile? Eni is really cute in this picture. You agree, right? Yeah, sure. Wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accent. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. Be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. Okay, what about this? About this person? I feel like somewhere I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. Okay. Particular patient who claims to be Director Hottie to be extremely healthy. Okay. Can I, so what do you know about this? I see this and my mind's blank. Okay. I can't search him for secrets. Anything about this? No. What am I missing here? Attractive, huh? Okay, maybe Maya? So about this girl. She is, not the best. Yes. She'd be a great candidate for surgery. Yes. And that's really the only thing I can prescribe for her. What is he talking about? What surgery? Okay, Mia? Let's take a look. Oh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time. Bring her to me tomorrow. She'll get special attention from me, I promise. Where does he think he is? This is a medical facility. Okay. This person, oh, she's nice. This is in her eye. She looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. Her stare is making me choke up in tears. I was whipped by her, and it hurt a lot. Oh, wow. I'm so jealous. So, did you cry? How did it feel? I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. What am I supposed to be? Oh, it's me. Yes, my tuft of hair. It's so nice. Shows off my smartness. Bonk? Yeah, super mega bonk. Hideki, you never told me, is it a good thing or a bad thing that your glass candy became a leaf? You should try it. My new hairstyle that I invented. Ah, that's okay. I'll pass on this one. What do I need to present you? Oh, I could go someplace else. Oh, no. Do I need to, like, give you the gun? This guy's very itchy, by the way. So what do you think about this? This and my mind blank. I don't know. Probably good, I guess? Okay. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more attractive things. Leaves are life. So okay, well yeah, we'll take that as a good omen then. I don't know what I'm supposed to present this guy. Because I mean, I've presented him like all the attractive female things I've got. This one? Asked about, something tells me, yes, no, nothing. I need to bring this person in for an exam. When do you do it anyway? Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. What about Lotta? So I'd like to ask, something tells me, yes, no, nothing. I don't... What about, like, an autopsy report? It's blank. Did both of these. Earn? Nothing. Huh. There's something else I'm missing in this room? Perception. Is it just the fact that... Mortal sister Mary died in a car accident. Is it just the fact that she came here for plastic surgery, maybe? I guess, but we need an item to present as evidence. So I need like a file of her accident. I can't go anywhere in here. I've already showed in the pictures. Sighting, didn't grab your attention. There's some mistake in this design. Yes, I like this picture. Research purposes. I don't think so. Picture, yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, please, waiting. Miss Annie is really cute in this picture. You agree, right? Yeah, sure. Good to see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. Tell you. Okay. Okay, so we know she had a big accident, but is that all I need? I feel like we need evidence of her having an accident that isn't just this guy talking. Unless presenting him... Your patient who claims to be the Dr. Hottie seems to be extremely healthy. Unless I just need to present him as the person who had an accident? And that will provoke someone else with an accident? I guess that's what we can do. Okay, nothing else to talk. Wait, can I present this to you? Nope. Nothing? Okay. Okay. Okay, nothing new with you. Can I present you with this guy? Oops. What do you know about this person? I'm like, sorry, but it's totally like time for my nap. You know, she's even got me yawning. And I like totally don't care about that person anyway. Okay. Okay, maybe we do need to go... Let me go see. Detention Center. Okay, something's happening here. June 21st, Detention Center. Visitors room. Oh, it's Mia. Mia? Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. You might get caught on the film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow, somehow. Okay. tomorrow's trial. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true, but if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Corinne's channeling technique. Never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. Power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestors, Mystic Ame Fae, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Fae family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ame was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the crane's sacred urn. Usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Aw, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Well, it's about time I left. Mia? I'm in big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix. Yes, Chief? There's still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief. Okay. So, alright. So we're not done. Hopefully that's all we needed to spur him into more action somehow. Can I do something else here now? Present. Oh, yes, this is a woman. I mean, her just one time. She'll get special attention from me, I promise. I think he is. This is a medical facility. Okay. Since there's no one else for me to talk to there. Nothing. And just the traffic accident.
Take that!
Okay, let's try this again. Traffic accident. Okay. Tell me about the... Oh, I forgot to save beforehand. Interesting. Whose accident? Which means... persons. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Accident, like, you got someone in mind? You? I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. I don't know. Save. I'm not actually sure what they want from me on this one. Apparently magic is enough of an everyday thing that it can be used in court. Apparently, yeah. Which completely undermines a lot of concepts, I think. If magic exists in this realm, you have to change the rules of law to... You have to change the rules of basically all of society to deal with the way magic works. It's actually one of the things I dislike about most D&D universes is that there is very little precaution taken to deal with magic users in any way, shape, or form. Like, if you knew that there was magic out there that could manipulate your brain to make you think someone you don't know is like a close friend, or just flat out mind control you, that's a big deal. There would need to be like laws in place for that. There would have to be ways to investigate that. There'd have to be ways to counter it if someone tried to use it on you. But I have never heard anyone talk about the legal or practical attempt to defend themselves from like mind control magic. The best example of this being a friend of mine. We were playing D&D and a friend of mine was playing kind of a chaotic good, I guess we can call it, character. And he used mind control in the form of, what was it? think it's charm person, on a shopkeeper, and then proceeded to essentially have the shopkeeper buy all of the stuff we were selling at full price because he thought he was friends with us from magic. The spell wore off. The shopkeeper knew that he had been hit with magic because that was part of the spell. And our DM had to figure out if he wanted to have our characters arrested for, like, doing something that was very morally wrong in the form of controlling someone else's brain, or let it slide and not interrupt the story. And it's like, well, you're telling me that in a world where magic exists and is so prominent that people know what wizards and magicians and sorcerers are, there's no counter? Like, every shop owner would basically have to have, like, a magic nullification field over their shop so they're not just constantly being taken advantage of. It would be pretty bonkers, the world that we live in, if magic was a known thing that anybody could learn to do. You know what I mean? It would be one thing if, like, there's, like, 5 known magic users in the world, but, or, like, some protection charm. Yeah, you would need something that was commonplace so people aren't constantly being taken advantage of by every magic user who knows charm person or, what's the other one? Just, like, friend or something? Magic attune / capable guards. Yeah. You would have to drastically alter the way that your world works if magic users were so prominent in the way that D&D presents them. Otherwise it would be just complete anarchy. I mean, there would be absolutely nothing to stop an average magic user from just, like, mind controlling a king or something. It would be total nonsense if you didn't have specific anti-magic capabilities and all of your guards and, like, just around your city. You know what I mean? But D&D never seems to talk about that, or at least none of the stuff I've ever read about building worlds in D&D mention anything about anti-magic capabilities. It's really strange. Sorry, random tangent. I apologize. I don't know. Oh wait, we just saved, right? I don't know. What else I need to... Trying to think if there's anybody else I need to present any kind of evidence to. Huh. Oh yeah, that reminds me. One of the other things that was ridiculous about the unarmed bard subclass is they got an evasion, and it's far better than what rogues or monks get. Wow. They're gonna have to nerf that. If half the stuff you said is true, of, like, what they're gonna actually implement is true, it's gonna be a busted class. There's no way for that to be true. That, or it's gonna have to have some kind of insane... They got the normal evasion rules, but they can also apply that to anyone 5 feet of them. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they would have to nerf that somehow. Something like... If you want to play as this kind of bard, you have to be inherently, like... You have to be inherently wanted by, like, the guards anywhere you go. Or some kind of incredible, like, hampering of your social status to have that even be remotely, like, balanced. That would be really weird. I don't know what other... I don't know where else to go. Like, we've examined everything. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Spot bears here, and for that, spot you. Gulp. Okay, yeah, nothing new. It's still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here, see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. I don't know. I don't know what else... The only thing I got that was new was the doctor's profile. I mean, we just saved. I guess we'll take another run at this. Maybe the doctor's profile's all we're missing. Traffic accident.
Take that!
Oh, wow. So, like, this person had a car accident, too? You can't tell me you don't know. Okay. Okay, and it's not you.
Take that!
I want to ask you about your own car accident. Oh, okay, it is her. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? This guy says you were. Here's your proof. Like, this is totally bringing me down. Huh? I know I'm, like, a little flaky, but do you really, think I'm an idiot? No, I didn't mean to suggest that. Like, I make sure we're on the same page. I, like, want proof I was in an accident. I had to ease into this topic, but it doesn't matter what you say. I know you were in a car accident. So, like, how strange. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so we're still missing some piece of evidence to prove this. Okay. Okay, so we're missing one more piece of evidence. Okay, so there's got to be something else to get from the hospital. Yeah, it was kind of crazy all the advantages they gave to that one subclass compared to the base monk. I'll be going now, going to celebrate the 4th early with my family. All right, Nika, have a happy early 4th. See you tomorrow, I guess, if you're home or not, for the 12-hour, hopefully one and done of Resident Evil Code Veronica X I'll be doing tomorrow. But yeah, that will be tomorrow. I'm thinking it's starting about 8:39 p.m. or 9 a.m. 8:39 a.m. for that. All right, so there's still got to be one thing we need to do. Unless I can talk to you. You know anything about this? Nope, not interested. Okay, so there's got to be one more thing at the clinic. What do I need to present you, though? Do I just go down the list? Blank. Blank. Yes, how do I put it? Have more attractive item. Blank. This and this and blank. 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 What am I missing here? Nothing about a gun freaks you out. Knife. That's why boring. Blank. So what do you think about this? It's boring. That's why boring. So you like the picture. And then the other picture. Boring. Boring. Am I missing? Maybe there's something. Okay. Nothing. Me. Tried them. I'd like to ask you about this person. No. This girl, isn't she the patient down in room 206? Yes. Sure, that cute nurse is taking very good care of her. The nurse said the gal has chickenpox, or what was it, measles? Maybe the flu? Pearl is fine and well, although I feel sorry for the nurse now. This one. Doctor gets an F. Did them. And the person after exam. Okay, so we must be missing something, man. Okay. I don't know who else we need to talk to. I mean, do I just start with What about this? Nope. Oh, that's Enemy. Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. Actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. I'm like, I don't know what to call back to the spirit world. Yeah, it hadn't been much. She's not great at say one thing you can if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Okay, we already talked about her more, right? What am I missing? I don't have a picture. Hey, this is the prosecutor gal, that one that likes breaking all the rules. Switches over horses and lights, not people. How's that? I made a pretty clever pun, didn't I? Sorry, didn't hear you. Aw, well, I forgive the wax in your ears this once and tell it to you one more time. You know anything about this? Nope. Nope. This kid, I think she needs to be taught some manners. This here's her second time in this stew, right? My paw would have slapped me straight. Yeah, you know what they say. If there's a second time, there's bound to be a third and fourth. Ow. You didn't have to slap me. I get it. Sorry. Nope. I swear I've seen his face before. Maybe during that last case? Whenever something happens, that detective guy always here. Wonder if he's the real baddie behind everything. Somehow I highly doubt it. Oh my god, that would be the twist of the century. I overlooked this little kid. What do you mean? I mean, I didn't think it, but you know how it is. Always seeing silent types. Huh? Wait. Little tyke's nothing but a ball of happy goodness, right? So I reckon she's the type to have done it. Well, now, that's just how the world turns. I don't think this has anything to do with how the world turns. Okay, the ants? That old lady sure can be forceful. She scared me that day. Well, only a little now, you hear? Nope. I mean, we did, in theory, have our own thought process about Pearl being involved in this. Hey, it's that Dr. Gray guy. It's a pity what happened to him. Pretty scary what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man, huh? God rest his poor soul. Since when was Lotta so religious? Great question. Okay, so there's got to be something else we're missing here. Because we've talked to everybody. I'm sorry, I don't know this person. Miss Nick. Nothing with the detective. What about her? Don't know this person. Really? You don't know who that is despite her living in your house, okay? This person. Don't know this person even though you saw them earlier. Ah, this person. I can't let her get away with bullying Mystic Maya like that. Going to cast a curse on her. Can spirit beings really do that? Actually, no, I guess not. Grr. I have to find something I can do then. When they're mad, the women of Fae family could give Medusa a run for her money. What a tragic figure Medusa is. Okay, you don't know anything about your own ancestors. What about this doctor? No? Okay. I don't know. I'm desperate. Oh, wait, is she not here? Oh, the ant is gone. What? Oh, weird. Okay, interesting. Okay, so... I mean, we've talked to her about everybody and everything at this point. Right? Like, am I just gonna go down the list? I know if you get stuck, I have the steps pulled up. Okay, what do you know about this person? Okay... She's, like, in a lot of trouble, huh? She's stealing quick glances at the picture while smiling like a giant Cheshire cat. But, like, they really totally prove the power of channeling. What this is she talking about? Wait, what did she say? Hold on. She's, like, in a lot of trouble, huh? But, like, this will totally prove the power of channeling. This? What is this talking about? What do you know about this person? Nothing. Nothing. Like, that's totally Mystic Maya's cousin, right? Yes, her name is Pearl. So, like, this little kid is, like, the next master? No. Maya is the next in line to be master. Ah, oh, yeah. Like, that's right. Let me know if you get stuck. I'll have up step. Well, yeah, I'll let you know. I think we're about there, because that's Morgan Faye. Like, she's been totally helpful. Did she just bow to the picture? So what about her? Oh, nothing in particular. I just wanted to know what you knew about her. Well, she's like a really good person. I see. Like, totally. Okay, this is going nowhere. Okay, so these two are working together to frame Maya so that Pearl can become the new... master. Don't know anything about you. 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 Alright, yeah, I guess RR Kid, go ahead and give me whatever the next step is. I mean, we've talked to everyone, we've presented everyone a bunch of evidence. Mia kicked me out of the... whatchamacallit, the... Wait, what? Oh, that's right, we loaded back. Yeah, Mia kicked me out of the visitor's room. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. Unless I'm just supposed to literally go through every step of this. It feels like there's something else I need to be doing at the clinic, but I literally asked everything and showed him everything. Do you present your badge to Hottie already? Oh, God. Is that what it is? The one item we only use once per module. That's what it is, huh? Unbelievable. All right. I guess that was technically the item I didn't show to him. That's my fault. That's on me, I guess. All right. What do you think of this? What's this? I'm a lawyer right now. I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is it with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The module starts making you present the most random stuff. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it really does. All right. This guy's making me feel itchy with as itchy as he is. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's seat. I'm like this place's walking... Dictionpedia? You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is young, silky smooth, hottie patients. Gross! There's nothing like I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. It's still gross. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Anyway, you know, you want to know about Little Miss Eeny Meeny, right? Little Miss Eeny Meeny? That girl, I remember her especially well. Really, really especially very well. Okay. Okay. Tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny. Yes. I'll get to that, trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago? She was in one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? No. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound on that. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, all right. Yes, it was an accident. An accident, they're scary, yes. Cars, yes. Car, you mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's what gave her that terrible injury. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Okay. An operation. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Eeny's operation? Yes, Miss Eeny's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes. Her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Oh my God, so... Wait, are they gonna reveal that Eeny died in the car accident and Meanie is still alive? And that Meanie pretended to be her own sister? Is that what they're going with? It was bad. Very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Eni had a picture of herself. Or that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture. That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. She just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh my god. That's what it is. So Eni died in the car accident, and Meanie looks like her because they did plastic surgery on her face to make it look like... Okay. Oh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics. Oh, wait. Yeah, he's not an actual doctor. What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. The treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. So, yeah, this guy's mega creepy. Eni's photo from her driver's license. Director hottest treasured possession. License photo added to the court record. Yeah, there's no way that any kind of decent medical facility would allow someone like this to be wandering around and pretending to be the director of the hospital or the clinic or whatever. That would be a huge legal issue. As soon as this guy gave anybody false advice, this guy presenting themselves as from this clinic would be in huge legal trouble if they let this guy do this. This guy would 100% need to be like detained and kicked out. I love how the evidence still refers to him as director. Yeah. So you looked up information on the Enos accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it, do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh, you have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on the lead from this guy. And here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eni was in the passenger seat. Passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eni fought with the door, finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. Newspaper clipping 2 updated in the court record. A new clue. I should probably look this over. Been half a year since Miss Eni had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. Already been half a year, huh? Yes, so how was I? I was real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eni I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave, too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Alright, well, that's what we were missing, team. Thank you, RR Kid. The one item I didn't present to him is the one I needed, of course. That is exactly my luck. Karan Village. Hey, so how is it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Oh, yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? Cops? Why would Morgan call the cops? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. Bleh. Morgan. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know. Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. Now you see what it's turned into, a murder. That's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about, that's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip while I'm busy saving people. Is this something about stealing the master's seat? Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye. But the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Okay. Do you know where Eni is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. Yeah, you got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. The master. So I heard the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long, long time ago. She warned me not to take Maya's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. It's made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. I don't think that's quite how that works, but I mean, I also don't know. I don't know enough about this universe to know how to argue this one way or the other. Particular patient who claims purported director hottie. Yeah. Okay. All right. Can I present you with this? Nope. Okay, you're not interested in that. Okay. Tied in a car accident. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. That's a twist I didn't see coming. I didn't see it coming that Mimi switched places with Ina because her face was all scarred up and she didn't know any different until she woke up after 6 months, or after plastic surgery. Detention center. Oh, no, that's not where I wanted to go. Misclick. Oh, the kid's gone. Did you come in here by chance? No. Yeah, the kid has just disappeared. Winding Way. June 21st, Faye Manor, Winding Way. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Okay, wait, hold on. Can I present, like, the silly stuff to you first? Like, I'm really sorry, but I don't know, like, you told me, okay. Is there anything about giving you this? Okay. Alright, time to unlock her psyche locks. Psylocke, by the way, was actually an X-Men for a little while. I think it was one of the, technically I think it was one of their, like, nemesises, but this Nemesi? One or the other. Okay, tell me, act naturally. Oh, yeah. Done great. I made the sister fall asleep. Well, I say about that. Interesting. Whose accident? Which means she must have known another person's accident. Alright, so let's change the topic then. Certain person, huh? Okay, your accident.
Take that!
I want to ask you about your car accident. Me? Yes. Okay. Can you, like, prove I was in an accident? I guess I can now. Thanks to this ID I got from a creepy guy.
Take that!
Here's your proof. Like, this is totally bringing me down. Huh? I know I'm, like, a little flaky, but do you really think, like, I'm an idiot? No, I didn't mean to just... Okay. What? Okay, so it must be... Okay, it must not be that one. It must be the updated... Okay, about the article. Going investigation. Let's see. Late last night, 2 women car crashed into a highway center divider. One of the men was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigations revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel and was, like, totally tired and... Wait, Miss Meanie holds interview about crash. I was, like, totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and I like, woke up in the huge sea of flames and I was, like, still half asleep, but I opened the right door and I, like, got out. I don't, like, remember anything else. Is Meanie to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Meanie. Mimi Meanie was the nurse at the Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Okay, so yeah, it's this.
Take that!
Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Meanie holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to the hospital, correct? Like, wait, what now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, that person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eenie Meanie, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? My sister's name, Mimi Meanie, is in here, too. Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, what do you have something that says I was hospitalized? Okay, this has got to be this. This is your proof. Like, what's this picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So, there was a certain patient there? He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director? Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a second. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... Mimi?
Take that!
I believe it was your sister, Mimi. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. Two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Oh, okay, it was that easy. Wow! Did we go back to full health? Traffic accident. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke, and I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. A little rude there, Phoenix. Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Amy a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Ha ha. What? What? Okay. What does that mean? Like, I'm really sorry, but I know, like, totally, okay. Okay. This is a very ominous thing to tell me. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, there we go. I'm like, I feel like there's one other thing we got to do before it's going to end the day and we'll go into the investigation. Karan's village. Looks like something's up. Stop, leave my mother alone. Ow. Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not going to hurt Pearl, dear. It is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... aw, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Aw, sorry. Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan? Ow. Mother. Okay, what's going on? Mother? This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Sigh, I'm terrible at this. Maya? What is happening? Oh, Shri Min, welcome. How you doing? What you been up to? Fortunately, I've been very busy this week, and I haven't had a chance to stop into your stream too much. But I'm happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope Splatoon 3 is treating you well. Hi, good morning. Well, good morning to you too. it's evening for me, but good morning. Did you sleep well? I like the head pats. I like your head pat emotes. That's very cute. Mr. Nick, what about you? What about Majestic Maya? She'll be all right. I think I've got enough. I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Stare is really piercing. Shiver. Yes, we got nice high score for Splatoon last night. Thank you. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I've tried to watch some of you doing some of the, like, I don't know what it's called. The, where you're on, like, a platform and you have to collect, like, the giant fish eggs. It looks pretty intense. I have no idea what's going on, though. But you look like you're doing well most of the time. Let's see. Her stare is really piercing. Shiver. Can I... Do I need to present you something, or am I just good to leave? Have you ever played any of these? The Phoenix Wright stuff? It's been interesting to see what they did with this. Because I think this was on the... This was on the DS, wasn't it? The Nintendo DS? Or was it the 3DS? I think these are originally on a Nintendo system anyway, if I remember correctly. I think I need to go here. Now that we've collected all the evidence, we were told to come back and talk to Maya, so... You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Maya? So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it has a heavy weight to bear. It's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Maya had a few Psylocks on her of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Okay. I didn't play A series, but I want to play those. This module has good sense. Yeah, I mean, it's been interesting. You probably want to have a walkthrough when you go through it, because there is some stuff that is very illogical. Some of this stuff doesn't make a lot of sense in the moment, and after the fact doesn't make sense either. So I recommend you playing it because it's interesting, but do have a walkthrough for it. Yeah. What is that one? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a love emote. Oh, all right. That's a very interesting little critter on that emote. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. But yeah, I know you like I know you play a lot of Nintendo stuff, so I would think this is definitely worth a try. This one is on PC. They have the whole trilogy of the first three modules is on PC. So you can play it from your PC too. All right, so, oh, the murderer, okay. Mia, yes. Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean? Huh? Oh, okay, that's what we're doing here. Okay. 3 locks. Why, do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Gulp. Alright. Okay, we can save here. I don't want to wreck my, like, full health bar if I can help it. Oh, also, Shreeman, save often when you play through this. It will save you so much time. It'll help a lot. Okay, I don't have anything else to... Okay, so we gotta go in and we gotta attack the locks. Or Psylocks. The murder. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. Alright, then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Ooh, that's a good question. Are you protecting... It's gotta be Maya, right? It's either Maya or Pearl. It's gotta be Maya. I think you're trying to protect this person? Phoenix, don't let me down like this. I'm sorry. Maya's life is on the line. Concentrate harder. He's especially strict today. So, have you gathered your thoughts? Alright, then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Who else could it be? Okay, Pearl? I think you're trying to... I'm sorry. Maya's life is on the line. Concentrate harder. Who are you trying? Tell me who you think I'm protecting. I was on the line, but I won't give you the answer. Right, exactly. I'm gonna make you go through all these crazy shenanigans instead of just telling you the important fact to save my sister's life. Are you protecting your aunt? Morgan Fay, of course. There is no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. I guess it would have to be the key, right? The key or the incinerator. It's got to be one or the other. I'm going to try the key, and then we can try the incinerator. My evidence is this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. Yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. The person taking care of Maya, Morgan. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened. Long after? Someone could have found this key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator. But that prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case. You have something other than this key to cast suspicion on Morgan. Oh. This? This is the other piece of evidence that points to the Morgan as the culprit. Huh? I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. This piece may not even be from Maya's costume. This is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Wright, who or what did she need? Who or what did she need? Like... Eeny meeny?
Take that!
Eeny meeny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny meeny were in cahoots? Okay, we got there. Alright, fantastic. Okay, now we just have to present this in court, which is going to be way harder. Okay, we're back to full health. Fantastic. Alright, the murderer. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. A person who would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eenie Meenie is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eenie. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? Why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, team. Well, we've got 30 minutes left. I don't know how far into this trial we're going to get in 30 minutes. I guess we'll press on. Depending on how this goes, we could finish it right now, or we might not finish it till next week. Let's see how far we can get in 30 minutes. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Nick? Yeah? Do you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me? Yeah? Why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself. She's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. Well, we don't know she was alone. She could have been with her mother. I mean... You're assuming a lot in that statement. And then you look at me, and well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning. Oh God, Pearl. Two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother's coming today to show her support. Oh, good. We get to cross-examine the ants. Goody. I was wondering how we were going to prove this. We're going to have to do it in court. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Huh? Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? All right, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you two to your alone time. Phew, thank goodness. Now, I'm wondering if this means Maya has, like, lied to her about her relationship, or she's just filling in the romance part of herself. Nick, this way, Pearl won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? Oh, right. She probably doesn't want... You probably don't want Pearl, who's 6, to find out that her mother was involved with a murder. That might be a little scarring for her. Good call, Phoenix. Good call. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. What is... I'm Prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Also, this implies that the law in Germany is the same as wherever this is, which I seriously doubt. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Gulp. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. All right, let's hear it. Prosecution has determined that for the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that this is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Well, you love your aunt, but then it turns out your aunt is trying to actively frame your sister for murder. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I'm a spirit medium in a manner of speaking. Sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? Ah, I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, this is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique of Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is... Yes, that is... You, be quiet. You can't... How? How can he... Just stop it. Stop it. Now witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Okay. Again, this brings up a lot of legal issues about what possessed state means. God, also this hair. Shreeman, if you're still here, can I get a what do you think of that hair? What do we think? What do we think of her hair? I don't know how to feel about this person's hair. Order, order, order. Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during this time. Is it... What is that? Hold on, hold on. Whoa. I mean, it's... Is there... Oh, no. Is she supposed to look like a mushroom woman? Or is there a... Is this a type of haircut? Is this something... Does it mean something? Or is this just a random funny haircut? Because it's pretty extreme, right? I'm not the only one who thinks that this haircut is a little too much. This court, what happened? Okay, Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Up the ante! Up the ante! I didn't get it. It took me a second. They upped the ante. Up the ante. Yep. Do you know Spirited Away? Yeah, the animated movie? A little bit, yeah. Is it from that? Oh, that's right. It's the old lady who runs the inn, right? She has the same hair, doesn't she? Is this supposed to be like an old crone, like an old evil lady hair? Is that what this is? Yes? Okay, that's what they're going for. Okay. So it's just an old evil lady hair. Okay, thank you. I was wondering, the hair had to mean something special. So it's like an old evil lady haircut. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, Maya's escape. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I request that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrust me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Maya's escape. After we heard the gunshots, these two broke the door and opened and entered the chamber. Just now, you said those two? Who were the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful. Wow. All the shade thrown. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Fay? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further, yeah. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? Huh? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. Huh? The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger. Is what I thought to myself. And not to yourself. Are you bulletproof? Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fay. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her, and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fay, please continue. The pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. That statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however... Objection! The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? Now, question that further. What does that mean? So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Ugh. This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. What? That's directly relevant to the case! Yes, very well. Ugh. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Then, quite suddenly, she thrust me away from herself and escaped from the room. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing. However, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Objection! Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. Wait. So she shoved you away and then ran off, but somehow also knocked you out with her hands? That's an immediate contradiction. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy. Witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Hold it!
Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? Question or further? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went? I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this, but the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. This isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes. That is exactly... Hey, be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee has done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone. What? Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Meenie, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eenie Meenie? I think you can see where this is headed. Witness, name and occupation. Okay. So my name is, like, Eenie Meenie. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess, most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. And I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Meenie, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like, I guess? If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. This isn't all right, is it? Wait, that is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir? For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake. This judge is such an idiot. Okay, after the murder. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room. Like, really suddenly. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Now, hold your horses, young lady. You're saying that the person that entered was your sister. Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Meenie. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness? Like, yeah. In your testimony, you mentioned that a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Meenie, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Eenie? she took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yes? There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go as far as to use a medium to get revenge. It's a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. Okay, what do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This is testimony just now. Was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination revealed the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. You mean the last one where we completely beat you? After the murder. Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I like think there were sesame seeds like in the lunch they served that day. I had this like premonition that it was going to totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. I'm the only one who missed the boat here. Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. Do you know the time? Like, maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think? 11 a.m.? Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food. Ah, no, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I mean, what time was it when someone came into your room? Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why did you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room? It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. Are you absolutely sure? I guess. You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer? Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Meanie? God, these names are terrible. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But when most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about it, like, the occult? But I, like, know all about the Krynning channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like, what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? Question further. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But, ow. Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright? This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? I guess it's not? I feel like the correct answer always in these cases, other than one time, was press on, but it's very important. is very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright, Miss Meanie, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all, and like her costume looked totally like normal. What do you mean normal? So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance? Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. Yeah. Maya's body was covered in blood. You're telling me she didn't notice? That's impossible. Huh? Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Something terrible? What was this thing she told you? Huh? Like, she didn't just, like, tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already? A foolish fool with a foolish sieve for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Well, excuse me, princess. Oh my god! Is that a... Oh, I did not expect the Zelda reference. Well, excuse me, princess is a Zelda reference. It's from Zelda's CD. There was lots of YouTube memes about this reference for a long time there. Anyway, should I ask her the story again? Don't bother asking. I did just hear this story. It's not like my memory is that bad. Actually, the defense is fine. It does not need to hear the story again. Very well. May continue your testimony. I know there has to be something here I can use, but where? She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? You can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. Alright, so a little later, she came into the room suddenly. It was like, oh my god, told my sister. I wasn't, like, scared. I'm, like, totally, like, normal. Okay, so this is the contradiction. I don't know which one of these pictures is the contradiction. I have to imagine it's the second one where it shows the blood on the front of her. I'm gonna try this and see where this takes us. That was a very well spun line, Miss Innie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are you, Phoenix? Miss Meanie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, but I don't think that was what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray? Miss Meanie, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? It was really testifying and not lying. You would have noted it right off the bat. Order, Miss Meanie. What is the meaning of this? Miss Meanie? I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. That... And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Well, that witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people did that when they got on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. I'm sorry. I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony, if you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. After the murder, part 2. The side room was, kind of dark, you know? So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Yes, now I see. And you had given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Thanks, Gramps. Wait. Okay, so she didn't notice the blood when they're in the side chamber. Okay. But she just said that she took her back to the channeling room. That's through an outdoor area in the middle of the day and then into another well-lit room. You're telling me in none of that you didn't look at your sister one time? Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? All right, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. After the murder, part 2. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. Like, that's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Meanie's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Like, okay. Ugh, can't breathe. Let me out of here. So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. You didn't see the blood. Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. That's, Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Continue. Okay. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi, like at the time? Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so? I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better? I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Meanie? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Like, when do you mean? When you were in the side room, when you were going to the crime scene, when you arrived at the crime scene. I mean, both of these, this one technically, but I think this is the correct answer. Talking about when you arrived at the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. What should I do? Press her harder. You didn't notice the body or think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. Just give up already, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I wonder if I put too much faith in Amy's ability to do anything with that brain. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes that this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial. I know. We have to give it another shot. Doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up. Like, the side room was like a kind of dark, you know? Okay, wait, so... Okay, hold on. So if I ask to do this again, by that time, I guess so. Okay, she's in a whip, and then I was trying in the room, you know? There's one more thing. Okay, like, sure. Anything unusual found unusual or just on the place? When? What do you mean, when? When you were going to the crime scene, then. Back when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important. I ask because it's very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. I do. It's about the urn. Remember? Pearl said that she was putting the vase back together while the police were being called and all that. So if Eni was dragging her possessed sister in the body, or the possessed body of Maya by her sister through that area, she would have run right into Pearl, and Pearl said she didn't see anything going on. That's a direct a contradiction. Very well. Miss Meanie, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anything out of the way to, like, the channeling chamber. Try to remember that time. Oh, like, I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way. I guess that really is a dead end. Let me finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. Give it another shot. Okay, I have 2 options for this side room thing. Blood totally blended in. Took my sister to the channeling chamber. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. Okay, so I know this is a contradiction. I don't know which is the correct answer. I don't know if it's this jar. Oh, okay, right here. Under repair in the hallway until the police came back. It's got to be this one. I wasn't sure if it was going to be the jar or if it was going to turn out to be the profile of Pearl. I finally found that fault, and I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So, like, what does that prove?
Objection!
Who cares about some worn-out old urn? Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling, remember? I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at the time, there was no way you could have not seen this person, which is Pearl.
Take that!
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes? And how is that child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Oh. Wait, she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. Ner. And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? Oh my god, she did a ghost face. What? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Miss Meanie. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see? If you couldn't see that while you were walking, and I have to declare you legally blind. Grr. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Meanie. You are a masterful liar. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what they're saying is the witness. So, Miss Meanie, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
Objection!
The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? I guess so. No, there is no way. Your lies end here. What do you do? What? What do you? The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. Contradiction? Where is this contradiction? It's in her testimony just now. It's in the evidence. Help me, Mia. Well, it depends on what part of her testimony I'm contradicting. It's in her testimony just now. It's in the evidence. Help me, Mia. I mean, it's in the evidence? The answer is in the court record. What? Planning to throw out another irrelevant piece of evidence? Very well, the court will see this evidence. Wait, Mia. I don't know what you plan on showing to the court, but I can guarantee you the answer is not there. Just this once, I'll lend you a hand. Now, rethink your answer. All right. So, Wright, what is your answer? All right, okay, this time to add another bluff to the pile. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. So there's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here. Contradiction? Where is this contradiction? I guess help me, Mia? I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere? Don't worry. You're on the right path, Phoenix. It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So just this once, do you want me to help you out? Yes, please help me? Please, I need your help right now. Hold on. First, calm down, Phoenix. Good. That girl, she slipped up with her words. Her words? If she really was in the side room the entire time, then she just testified about something she shouldn't have any knowledge of. And what is that? The rest is for you to figure out on your own? Okay. Miss Wright? Mr. Wright, what is your answer? Arg. Okay, time to add... I'm positive because there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction where it's in her testimony just now. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Meanie, made the following statement. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? If that's true, at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. They had gone to call the police. So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Meanie, how did you know that fact? How? I can see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Meanie, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the winding way. What? But look at the manor guide map. If you were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Meanie, please answer the question. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Huh? Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah, the only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Meenie. Now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? Okay. She was in the channeling chamber. Miss Meanie was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Meanie was at the scene of the crime. Order. Wow. Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please, explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eenie Meenie was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Back here. Take that! Here, of course. But behind the folding screen? Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk. No, quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball. Now, Miss Meanie. One so young as you shouldn't be saying... See, now she's got her eyes open and she looks a lot more like her sister. Shut it, Gramps, as if you know exactly how old I am. Yeah, okay. So, Eenie and Meanie got switched during the thing, and she pretended to be her own sister. I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. The clothing. Miss Meanie, how were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime? It's very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Oh! That tiny little box? No person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding in it from me. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should have known. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright, do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes, I can with some evidence. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. I guess it's the bullet hole. Take that! I think it's the bullet hole. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. Huh? What on earth? What? I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole. About 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen? It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from this pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Urgh. Miss Meanie, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Oh! This is amazing. Order. So what are you saying? Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Meenie? That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Meenie. You were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you were in a median's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No. Stop. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. Correct. It's not possible. It really isn't possible for one person to do all the proper preparations, that is. Ow! Need I remind you that foolishness received no mercy? Wait. Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. Huff. Miss Meanie, you had an accomplice. Why, that would be the aunt, Morgan Fay. Grr, this person. If it wasn't someone from Curvin Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fay household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan Fay? Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? I don't know about wonderful. What do you have to say to this, Miss Meanie? Grr. You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Oh! I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a median's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently toward the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Bang. Dr. Gray was actually not dead. The last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that's why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and bang. After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we were forced our way into the channeling chamber. Click. Miss Meanie, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. Click. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Ha. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Who is that? Laughing at a time like this? Ah. Oh, you simpleton. Simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? What is this a time? Miss Von Karma? Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a median, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act? What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well that's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Inamini want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. Motive? I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is the reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is, because of the article? What? The accident? Huh? Just as I thought. You were born with your silly answers, Mr. Phoenix, right? Just great. Now even she is calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes? Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm, like, going to explain, so, like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. And it was, like, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona? However, you see... Ow. Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. What? No, I actively 100% proved it. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Meany has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Tisk tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Narg. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. Hee hee. See, like, it's just as I, like, told you. Huh? I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Meenie. Oh, okay, I guess I'm just done. Oh, okay, here we go. About to say, hold on. It's alright. Okay. Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. Alright. You can't lose her. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Maya? Yes, it does sound like a ridiculous, messed up plan for a murder. But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I really do this? Yes, I can. I'm not totally confident here, but I don't know. I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show you and substantiate the fact that Miss Meany had a motive. Ha ha ha, too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Eek! Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Aye. Yvonne, karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Huh? And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a second. Let me... To be continued. Perfect. That's the perfect time to end it. We're 30 minutes over time. Beautiful. That's so nice of them. Would you like to save your progress to this point? Yes. Yes, I would. How convenient of you to let me do that. Perfect. Okay. It's courtroom. Okay, we gotta skip. No, stop it. Give me, no. Okay, thank you. All right. Yeah, we just saved, so we're good. Are you sure you want to turn on the title screen? Yes. All right. Well, we finally started putting all that evidence together, and I'm very happy they did not turn this into a weird thing about it turning out that Pearl was actually being controlled by a spirit. It actually went back to what we originally thought, that it was Eni pretending to be Maya that did the crime, which I guess now we have to prove somehow, which is going to be impressive. Now, I do have a couple of questions about some of the evidence. For example, they said they found Maya's fingerprints on the gun, but if she was not involved in actually wrestling for the gun, how did her fingerprints get onto the gun? Kind of the same question about the knife, though that's a little bit more easier to explain, because technically the knife is from her house, so she might have handled it at some point and still had fingerprints on it. But how did her fingerprints get on the gun that she should have never had a chance to touch? Also, we still haven't figured out why the doctor brought a gun in the first place. We have evidence to believe that he bought the gun off the black market and brought it to this specific event as if he was fearing for his own life. So was this a double setup? Was he also going to attempt to kill Eni as like a cover-up for like to get rid of a witness? There's definitely some other deeper stuff going on here. We're definitely going to get into the deepest part of this plan or whatever in the next week when we get back for more of this. It's very interesting to see where this is going. We still have quite a bit of evidence in our pockets that we have not presented to the court, so there's definitely a chance for us to continue building a case against Eeny, Meeny, or Mimi, depending on who it actually turns out to be. But all right, let's do some scheduling. So scheduling is going to be a little wonky. We'll just start from tomorrow. So tomorrow, about 8:30, 9 a.m., I'm going to be doing a 12-hour, hopefully one and done, of Resident Evil Code Veronica X. I'm going to start about 9, and I'm going to go hopefully to whenever we finish, basically. 9, till we finish, or 12 a.m. One or the other, wherever we end up. And that'll be tomorrow. That's a bonus stream. Tuesday should be basically normal. 3 p.m. we'll be doing more of the getaway. We are now, spoilers, on the second character that you unlock after finishing the first half of the module. Thursday should be normal. 3 p.m. we'll continue with Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, which I'm very bad at. It's going to take us a long time to get through this one, unfortunately. But yeah, last week was pretty rough. We'll see what happens this next week. Then Saturday should be pretty much normal. 10:30 we'll have Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and then 2:30 we'll switch back over to Pathologic. We are, where are we? We're like halfway through, or no, we're towards the end of day 4, and it has been a slog getting through day 4. We've basically found out that if we go outside at night, we just have to run from anything, because every fight we get in is going to be an absolute murder. Every time we get into a fist fight at this point, they're just kicking our butts, so we have to run from every combat. On top of a bunch of other stuff we found out, like saving babies. Yeah, we might have to save some babies. But yeah, that'll be Saturday. And then Sunday, things should be basically normal also. 2 2 p.m., we will continue with Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy here, and we'll find out how deep the rabbit hole goes on the lore of what all was going on and setting up the clash between Dr. Gray and Eeny Meeny and or Mimi Meeny, depending on who it turns out this actually is. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But if you want to get caught up on all this, we have the YouTube repository, Raven Hillbrook Inc. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. I've got half of Thursday's stuff up. I'm going to get the other half up tonight. And then I'll get yesterday's stuff up probably tonight also. Tonight or maybe Tuesday. Actually, I'll probably do it on Tuesday. But I'll get this stuff up tonight also. Because this is a little easier to upload. I don't have to really edit this. Have a good night. Hope you enjoy your 4th. Thanks, you too. I hope everyone has a good, safe 4th of July if you're one of our U.S. board members. Remember, just be safe if you're going to play with fireworks. Be safe about it. You want to keep all your fingers. Keep all your fingers on your hands. We want to keep them on there. Fireworks are fun, but keeping all of your fingers is more fun. Please. Eat whatever. Just be safe, please. Also, no drink driving. No drunk driving. Don't do that either. Also will kill you. In that case, you just die instead of losing your fingers. So that's worse. But yeah, everyone have a safe, happy 4th of July if you're a U.S. board member. Otherwise, just have a good whatever you're doing. But we also have the Discord. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. General discussion, recommendations if you want to see me play something specific. We have water coolers for memes. We have lunch break for food. Office pets for funny animal videos. The art board for any kind of art you create. And then the after hours section for the spicy stuff. We also have the Twitter at Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook, again, one word, INC. Schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, and notes from management to the board. I want to thank everyone who stopped by. We had quite a few people. RR Kid, thank you. Shri Min, thank you. Ika, of course, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good time with your family on your early 4th. Any of the lurkers, thank you. You helped the Twitch world go around. We really appreciate you. Anybody who checks the VODs here on Twitch or checks the VODs in the YouTube repository, thank you. Really appreciate that. Those numbers keep me going. Oh, Shri Min, you're still here. Thank you so much. Are you gonna be streaming? Are you streaming? Can I raid over there? Is the Shri Min? Can I raid? Well, it doesn't show you streaming. So you're not streaming right now. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your morning. I think it's morning time for you, right? I take that to mean hide. Okay, you're not streaming. That's fine. Well, if you stream later, I'll check it out, or tomorrow or something, all right? You have a good rest of your day, though, all right, Streamen? Good luck with any more of your high-level Splatoon 3. But yeah, I think, does that got it? Oh, if you need a well-thought-out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. I got to get the tagline in there. But yeah, that'll be it for today. I hope to see you all tomorrow for our 12-hour like mini marathon of one and done of Resident Evil Code Veronica X. I don't know how it's going to go. I've never played it before, but if it goes like Resident Evil 1 Remastered, 2, and 3, we should have a pretty good time with it. Thank you, you two. Good night. Good night, Shreeman, or I guess good day, Shreeman. But yeah, that'll be it for me, everyone. Yeah, you have a good rest of whatever you're up to. Yes, and be safe if you're celebrating the 4th of July or anything else, really. Just be safe. Be safer, please. But yeah, that'll be it for me. Bye!